bucks. Eat it with the meal or have it as a snack, only $2.99.
Hey, hi, hello. Good evening. Welcome to the end of the week. You should be proud how far you've come. Now you get to take a nice rest. Right, take a few days off if you're working the regular work week. Am I, same as me, right? Also, it's Good Friday, and I learned today that apparently some places, some countries actually let people take off on Good Friday. I guess I can understand significance because that leads into Easter, and Easter is like Jesus respawn day, which is, you know, big deal in certain religions. So I could see why maybe historically that would continue, you know, letting people off. But alas, I was not in a place that gave us off for Good Friday, so I worked today. And you know what? Like the first half of the week, the second half of the week was pretty routine. So, you know what? Good, right? At least I made it through, and now I am here to also conclude another thing. Much like our intrepid Space Marine here in Warhammer 40k Boltgun. We're at Chapter 3, and if pace keeps up, we'll probably finish it. But to recap, Sorcerer got away again, and is using, you know, the MacGuffin fragment to tear open a hole to the demon realm. Is going to have demons overrun this world unless the Space Marine can get to the space station which they're hiding out at and take them out one more time. Rule of 3, right? So we face them the third time and then we'll have their butt kicked thoroughly. So without further ado, let's get in here and finish this job. Smelting Decks. You've made it aboard the Crown's main station. A pity you could not see it in better condition. Fight your way up through the smelting chambers and purify them of demonic presence. Probably read this last week, but figured we'd do it again for the sake of the VOD, right? Just in case you decide to stumble upon part 3. At least you have some context. Alright, and then we gotta remember, don't click the mouse button, because I can save a bullet that way. Cogitating. Root? I wonder if this place is like an eldritch location or something. Also, I like how there's like no doors in this place. I know it's pretty much lifting a book from like the Doom book of like level design, but it makes me think they kind of like somehow teleported their way in here, which maybe they did. I don't know. Does Warhammer have teleporting technology? I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Maybe it's just like reserved for an enemy faction and not Space Marines, I don't know. Anyways, let's see what horrors await us in— oh, jeez. Chirrup. It's just giant pillars of molten metal. Don't touch those. Also, I imagine you couldn't be like this close to it, because there's got to be like splashback towards this metal, right? You can imagine just like, even if like an extra hot droplet of this lands on you, you're probably going to be in for a bad time. It's not going to be great, for sure. Also, seeing chirps made me just randomly think. What is everyone's opinion on churros? I think the closest I've gotten to churros is like ones from Taco Bell, and I know that's not very close at all, but it's what I'm familiar with. And those are like alright. Would not mind trying some proper churros, I should say. Oh, uh-oh. I was met my doom. Could you imagine that? Didn't even get to a fight and already ate it. That would have been embarrassing. Oh, okay, we got peeps here. Cultists. Let's take them on. Oh, sweet. This gave us a shotgun pretty quickly. Oh, snap. I know this is like Doom standard, just open up holes in the wall, reveals stuff, usually enemies. I could probably just like get past them, but might as well take care of the threat while we can. Okay. Can I jump over there? I do You want that tiny bit of health and contempt. I will always be forever grateful for mantling. It's like, just because your game is inspired by, you know, retro style does not mean you have to hew closely to it. You can add in some modern conveniences like mantling and maybe other things too, if your design permits it. I am eating a lot of damage. Oh, okay, it must be you, Plasma Gunner. Put me down to 81 health, how dare you. I was gonna say, a sentiment that I tend to see quite a bit online, and one that I find particularly irksome, is like when people just like bag on food, especially like American food. Like, I get it, right? There's some stuff about American food that maybe isn't the best, but everyone treats it like the entire cuisine is somehow massively tainted. It's not even like a tongue-in-cheek way either. It feels like most people are just saying it as sort of like a posturing sort of way, like, haha, we're better than you. Kind of thing that people reprimand Americans for, you know, just like painting an entire group with a wide brush and like, yeah, American stuff, right? Am I right? Ha ha ha. Man, that'll feel great. Like, come on. At least try some good southern soul food cuisine. Maybe a good Chicago deep dish. Maybe some fine New England clam chowder, or like a Chicago hot dog, or you know, plenty of things, right? Got some food. Not all of it is bad. I'm not gonna say all of it is good, but there are some delicacies there. I guess on a related note, when people kind of decry like certain kinds of food because they're like, oh, you just like took it from this other thing, it's not like wholly yours, you know, and like I think people have started to push back on that a little bit. It's like, sure, it might not be like, you know, 100% from the origin of inspiration, but I think some of them just came out and like, yeah, you know, these foods were made by people who might have just like immigrated here, right? Sure, it might not be like 100%, but it's kind of like a spin on it, right? You know, like fusion or like a variant. I don't know. I always think about like I forget what it's like. In Japan, they have a dish called like Napoleon spaghetti or something like that, which is like spaghetti, but they include a bunch of other stuff on it. And the one I always remember is that there's a fried egg in there. I don't see many people kind of going, what the heck? Oh, you know, it's like an initial, okay, this is not something I'm used to, but eventually, you know, people might justifiably go, hey, don't knock it till you tried it, right? Because it might be good. I haven't tried it myself, but I can't imagine like fried egg and spaghetti being terrible, you know? I think the most ridiculous instance I've seen someone just kind of like, you know, just randomly bagging on American X was listening to a podcast. And the folks on there, they started talking about bread. Well, it was just like a random thing that came up because, you know, someone was talking about bread, and then someone in the chat just suddenly went, oh man, I don't get American bread, it's so sweet, it tastes like cake, and like, dear God, like, however, you know, whether or not that remark might have had like any basis in reality, people really pick just like literally anything about American whatever and just bag on it, right? Even fucking bread isn't safe, I swear. by extension, I'm sure if someone were to bring up water, like, oh man, American water, it's all tainted and stuff, isn't it? Because of, like, say, Flint, Michigan. Point, someone might have to go like, no, it's not all like that. Yes, some places are like that, but no, not the entirety of the United States. Like, come on, man. Oh no, there's the other one I saw recently when, you know, you saw like a handful of people just like be surprised that, oh wait, you're not supposed to microwave cup noodles? And for some forsaken reason, somehow spun into Americans microwave their cup noodles. Like, I can't imagine what the sample size for that was. Like, was it literally just Americans who were saying, wait, you're not supposed to microwave that? Or no, how did it like come about that for some reason people seem to associate America with like a lack of an electric kettle? Because I use an electric kettle, you know, not just for tea. I use it for cup noodles, incidentally. Okay, this place is kind of nuts. I wonder if there's a power-up I can find or something. Because I'm not doing hot. I'm not doing too hot here. I think they got my number. I think they got my number here. There it is. Probably should have run earlier. The cultist leader shot me. Dang. Well, you know what they say, second time's the charm. That is what they say, right? Again, I get it, right? It's like a lot of stuff focuses around the United States, and people usually hear about the United States a lot. And there are a lot of things that could be better about the United States, but come on, do we need to, like, seriously just bag on literally everything? It's a little tiring sometimes, because sometimes I just want to have a normal conversation. And someone will just go, yeah, like, America sucks, am I right? I'm like, bro, can I just, like, maybe not focus on that? Weapons do I have? Oh, it's just these three? Still. Even though I'm picking up ammo for the other guns. Okay, I probably need to go to the other side and, like, just start shooting some bolts. Oh my god. Getting blasted. Oop. I wonder if the intended behavior for me was to just, like, run, right? Don't worry about fighting everything, just run. Also reminds me of a conversation I had with my mom once. Right, I think we were talking about like relatives, because one of my cousins, like, you know, started going out with a new partner. And we were like, you know, at least kind of positive on him. You know, talking about, hey, yeah, you know, it seems like a decent fella. I don't know, for some reason, my mom kind of spun it into, yeah, unlike you. Like, bro, where does this come from? What the heck? This one had a nice conversation. Maybe not turn it into yet another reasons why I suck conversation. It's tiring sometimes. Right, when it feels like, you know, certain folks just kind of like hyperfixate on one or two things. It feels like it's just hard to talk with them, because no matter what you do, everything seems to generally lead back to that one spot. Purge resolved. Well, I guess the big enemies are defeated, so we just have to take out the small fry, and we're good. Like so. Yeah, it was like the combination of that and a couple other things that kind of made me think maybe I'll just like minimize talking with certain folks, because it's exhausting. Exhausting sometimes. When they fixate on like certain topics and then they also go from like 1 to 100 in terms of absolute freaked outness. It's a bit much. So anyways, that's just like what's been on my mind. How's everyone else's week been? Said I'm not sure what kind of spurned that. I don't know. Anyone ever get that? Sometimes you just get like a sudden wave of melancholy, and you just like, all right, I kind of just want to wrap myself in a blanket, maybe listen to some more melancholic music, and just kind of lose myself in that moment. I should probably quick save. I'll do it here. There. That way, if I end up eating it, I don't have to repeat this plate section. I wonder if I should dash. Should I just dash? Try that. F. Huh. Okay. Should probably hold back next time. First-person platforming, am I right? There we go. Wait for the ability to recharge. Zoom! Space Marine got the Numies. Alright. What would happen if I touched the left side of the wall? Would it be like rapid health decrease, or would they just go, okay, you're dead now? I think I can jump on here, right? Yep. Get one up. Hey, look at this. I did see a door opening down there. Do I want to go back down? Because this feels like progression. Yes, this definitely looks like progression. I assumed that other room down there was progression, which is why I didn't jump into it. Alright, well, I'm going down. Oh, was this the way I went up? Whoops. It's fine. Fine, everything's fine. Oh yeah, I think I remember this section. Okay. Hey, you know what? I got 5 health. Totally worth it. Totally worth dropping down and backtracking that tiny little bit. Okay. Where is the next firefight? It's nice they're letting me stock up, even though a lot of this health and contempt is going to disappear in like 5 seconds. Ooh. What's in here? I'm gonna be like DD now. Ooh, what does this switch do? Oop. Oh, hey, look, enemies! Hey there. So nice to meet you. It'd be pretty funny if this was all just an ambush. It was always meant to be an ambush, just like, aha, the Space Marine flipped the switch. Now we can close in and totally take him out. Little they know, it would be I who would be taking them out. Yeah. Does anyone see, like, the Marvel Rivals trailer? It's like a hero shooter brawler. Of course, based on Marvel oh! Maybe this is what opened here. Just this red door leading to a red key. So now I have a red key for whatever door happens to be up next. Yeah, from the small short trailer they showed, it seems like they know what they're doing. Right, all the abilities look nice and flashy. They got themselves a good mix of heroes. You got like the big name ones and the smaller, more obscure ones. Looks like they're really trying to kind of cover all their bases. And of course they want to show off all their big name heroes all at once because they gotta keep the hype going. Right, why introduce Captain America and Wolverine in the starting roster when you can have them in like a later update? Keep people coming, like, oh yeah, this is going to be the update that adds Captain America. Or Wolverine. I'll probably get some people in, right? Alright, this is a kind of fun section, just like beat up pink horrors while you're on this like spiraling walkway here. I also like how it's a graded walkway, so you're always going to be feeling the heat. Make sure you don't wear any shoes that are liable to melt, because it's not going to be a good time. Wait, is something behind me? Is there a champion behind me? No, it's just another Chaos Space Marine. All taken care of. Like I want to zap some people with Cavalier, so I'm going to do so. A lot of Cavalier ammo lying around. I think they want me to do so. I wonder, if you give a pink horror, will they not spawn blue ones? That seems to be the case. So, cool. There we go. Alright, more vaporization. Oh. Aboard the Grain Crown, Inquisitor Cybel's briefing. Well, okay, I'm gonna quick save. Cogitating excitation levels, level 0. You know, so there's a calm moment. You gotta appreciate every moment, right? You can't just keep on going, man, I wish my life were a constant state of excitement, because you need to have those moments of calm to make the exciting moments more exciting. At least that's what I like. I don't know. Maybe there are some people out there who really can't handle a moment of respite, which I guess it's fine as long as they can keep up. But for me, I need to have some time to recharge. That's why I'm glad, like, social battery has become a more established term. I feel like that describes things perfectly. It's like, yes, you can devote so much energy to, you know, just socializing, but you know, eventually you'll get exhausted of it. You might need to kind of step back, take it easy for a bit. Some people might be able to go for like all day if they can, but other people might not be able to do as much, and you know, after a day's worth of socializing, they need to take like a week off for themselves, and that should be okay. That should be totally fine. We all have our different levels of comfort. No one should be, you know, no one should be made fun of for preferring one way over another. Oh, are you? Nope, you're just a space marine. Okay. Gonna wait till the big folks in. Oh, okay. Good time for it. Here we go. Alright, let's get out here and tear stuff up. Come on, I need targets. I need targets. Oh, it's over. You know what? That was actually satisfying. I annihilated a ton of folks here. And that grenade just reminds me of Tracer's ult from Overwatch. She throws out the smart bomb. Reminds me of my favorite smart bomb kill. It was like a quick match, like a quick casual match. I was kind of teamed up with random people. I think it was random heroes too, which is why I was playing as Tracer, because normally I don't play as Tracer, but my favorite kill I got was when they were like going on the convoy. I just like went and flanked around them. Had my ult ready, so I just like threw a smart bomb on them and I rewinded, watched everything explode, and that also happened to be the play of the game, so everyone got to see me just like sneak up onto them, and everyone was just going, wow. It was kind of badass. You know what, I also remember my first play of the game. That time I was playing with friends, and I was playing with I was playing as Torbjorn. Anyways, here's the exit. I should probably just get out of here. That felt kind of short, actually. 22 minutes, so a little shorter on average. Sorry, I normally take like 30 minutes on levels. I'm sure I'll be spending like an hour on the final boss to compensate, even if he is Sorcerer's, just Sorcerer 3.0. Now entering Promethium Supply. The heretics have taken control of one of the crown's Promethium pipelines. The holy fuel must flow unimpeded. Reclaim it for the Emperor and continue your ascent. I hope I get the melting gun in this level. Also, Weapon 8. What is Weapon 8? I don't think I've gotten that yet. Oh, snap. Just open up with Nurglings. Like, aw, yeah. They thought they could pincer strike me, but it's like, nah, son, nah. I know how to backpedal. It said they did take a good number out of my contempt here. 870 my contempt, so props, I guess. I wonder if I should have used a shotgun. Ah well. Hindsight is 20/20, as they say. Gotta move forward. I could use it now. Works pretty well. Okay, so this is like a battle arena here. Man, looks like another multiplayer map setup. Man, it'll be a good place for multiplayer. Got wide open areas that kind of snipe people on the other side, and you got like a bit of intense corridor action here. It'll be pretty decent. pretty decent, let me tell you. Oh, I had the feeling I was gonna set off that barrel. Maybe if I had better aim, I wouldn't have done that, but I did. Know how it goes. Gotta double tap. Double tap to make sure. So yeah, as I was saying before, I still remember my first play of the game. I wonder if that's just like something that everyone remembers, because I remember it distinctly. I was playing as Torbjorn, and we were on a escort map, I think. We were defending, and the other team was trying to claim the point. And I managed to like activate Torbjorn's old ultimate, where he went into like super mode. His turret got upgraded, and he could like shoot at a million miles per hour. And I just caused the other team to just absolutely freak out. They were all scattering, and I was just picking them off one by one. I just remember, because it saw play of the game, and it was just like me and Torbjorn just doing his pose. I was like, wait, picked me? Oh my god. And I know some people have issues about play of the game. I know. I can see why, because it prioritizes, you know, flashy multi-kills over anything like supportive actions like the game is ostensibly supposed to be about, so maybe a little flawed that way, but yeah, when you get your play of the game displayed, it's immensely satisfying. On the other hand, it's like the only person who would have a chance of getting like a support-focused play of the game was Mercy, and that was only because she had her mass resurrection ult, which they changed. I'm guessing it wouldn't be too hard for supports to get play the game. They just need multi-kills now, which probably does not feel too great. I don't know. I remember them saying long ago they were gonna try to modify the play of the game, but that was several years ago. I'm sure priorities have changed since then. Overwatch 2, man. I played a lot of that game when it first came out. I remember talking to my cousin about it, because I think it was like shortly after Overwatch became Overwatch 2, and we were talking about it. I remember telling him, yeah, you know, the thing about Overwatch 2 was that it used to be like the everyman's FPS, right? It was the FPS for that even people who weren't good at FPS could get into, because there were a lot of they had a lot of ways in which they facilitated non-FPS players, right? You know, you're not good at shooting other people, you could just play a support class or a tank class, right? You can draw fire or heal the people who are good at shooting other people in the head. And it's a team game, so even if you're not the greatest, you have 5 other people who can kind of help shore you up. And it feels like over time, their philosophy changed, right? You see even support heroes coming out with more DPS options. They become a bit more capable of holding their own, right? You go from like Mercy, whose best form of offense was like a little pistol, which admittedly is like a very good pistol, but still, that's all she had. And then you go up to something like, say, Moira, who can hurt people, and Baptiste, who has like a burst fire rifle. Not to mention that the game has since been updated to kind of, at least facilitate more individual playstyles, right? They had that update not too long ago, which gave everyone health regeneration. I think they might have walked that back a bit, but still, feels like at some point what Overwatch was changed, and hey, it's their game and they're free to do whatever they want with it. But felt like didn't feel like something I would be able to play anymore, so once Overwatch kind of became Overwatch 2, I ducked out. I've really played it. And as far as I can see, I'm not like missing that much. I think the second tragedy was the whole reason they said they were switching to Overwatch 2 was because it was like the best way they could. Grav cannon. Is that weapon 8? I'm gonna get a grav cannon? Well. Oh wait. This is it. Oh, jeez. That's like a beam. Good. Alright, you know what? I like beam type super weapons, so this is right up my alley. Good stuff. They even had that elevator spawn right away just to let you realize the awesome power of it. Oh, that. But yeah. Yeah, the whole reason they made Overwatch 2 was to add like a PvE, and I remember thinking, yeah, if they add PvE, maybe I'll get back into it. And then their whole big mode that it was gonna have like procedurally generated missions and unique talent trees for each hero was scrapped, and they were gonna use story missions. And from what I've read, story missions might not be on the docket anymore either, so really it seems like the biggest change from Overwatch to Overwatch 2 now was 6v6 to 5v5, which, gonna be honest, kinda sucks. Especially because you can't play Overwatch 1 anymore. I keep on joking that eventually they'll make Overwatch Classic, and that'll have your good old 6-on-6 battles with characters having some old balances, and Overwatch might see a renaissance then, but yeah, it's a bit of a bummer. I think it's, yeah, equipment status broken, alerting servitors, advocate alternate route. Good old elevator climb. Oh, I figured this would become a battle arena. I do remember people saying, "Oh man, you know, if Marvel Rivals adds PvE, you might actually be able to eat some of Overwatch 2's lunch." Man, nibbled by a nurgling. Yeah, I'm not coming in here in like the best state, also. So. Purgatio and Extremis. I think I need to just like look for people to just vaporize with my Cavalier. Just like stand in one spot and try to take them out. Or actually, I can't do that because the Nurglings will have my number then. Hopefully this isn't gonna ramp up, because I need some stuff. Oh my god, it's ramping up. Y'all need to stop being so accurate. Oh god, is that a plague toad? I wonder if I should load an earlier save, because yeah, that would maybe might not have been the best. Fortunately, all I got is this autosave and this quick save. Okay, the quick save was like 3 minutes before, so let's see. Oh yeah, this isn't exactly much better shape, to be honest. I wonder if this is one of those things where I should probably maybe backtrack a bit and see if I can perhaps find some health restorers earlier. So I'm pretty sure this is the room that leads up to the grav cannon, right? Oh yeah, that is grav cannon land. Okay. It's an old Doom standby. You gotta run through the older parts of the level to kind of recollect ammo, health, whatever else you need to get back into fighting shape. You had me... Oh, you got some good hits in, actually, so... Were you just, like, in there the whole time? Okay. Oh, we had some big health restores over here, I think? Maybe it was... over here. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Alright, carefully. Carefully. There we go. I'm really glad that you have to, like, it seems like you have to practically get right up on the molten stuff to actually get hurt by it. Promethium flow improved. Also, I wonder if we'll ever cross to the other side, because there's stuff over there. Or if I meant to go over to the other side, like over here. It's a bit too far to cross, so I have to assume we'll loop back around. No way, man, I'm gonna be saving this grab cannon ammo. You know, what if there's a champion that needs frying or something, you know? You know? Alright. We're getting this started. Oh, now it's the machine spirits. Alright. Don't need to contact a servitor this time. I'd still be like super awkward. For some reason, the whole setting just outlaws computers, so you're stuck with some weird DOS terminal stuff and you gotta power everything using humans? Like, man. Advanced and yet regressive in a way. Like, could you imagine how much better this universe would be if they allowed, like, super advanced computers? Right? It'd be like that meme where you see, like, the future society and everything just looks, you know, super advanced, like, clean-looking Jetsons. I wonder if to play Toad would be a good grav cannon target, actually, because you're like mega durable. Like, goddamn. Okay, how many rounds of this do I have to go through? Also, can I seriously get like a health restore or something? Y'all got any health? Ah, here we go. Oh my god. They got me just what I needed. Just what I needed. I remember to stay away from them, because they can explode. I mean, I get it. It's the final chapter, so they're gonna make these firefights a bit trickier, but so this is getting a little long in the tooth, don't you think? I think they really want me to use the grab cannon here. Purging complete. Thank frick. Oh, hey, look, the other elevator opened up. Guess they managed to get contact with the servitor and machine spirit. Hey! Alright, well, at least I'll have that for the next firefight. All this other contempt is gonna go unused now. So much contempt. Yes, I am having a lot of contempt right now for this. Oh, grav cannon is full. What is the maximum ammo on this baby? 100? 150? This game seems to have an aversion to just having like a neat 100 for anything. I guess it's fine. Having bigger numbers does make the Space Marine feel a bit more imposing, I suppose. I've assumed the left and the right elevators will lead to the same location, so I'll just take the right elevator. Navigate path expanded. Utilize vertical transit to next area. Cogitating language circuits. Jump. Ah. Are you saying I'm gonna have to jump? Because I will gladly do that. Yep, both elevators lead to the same spot. So I'm guessing the thing to do here would be the charge jump, right? Gonna quick save real quick, although I don't think there's any penalty for falling except having to go up the elevator again. Oh my. Well, we're just right into it, because they saw me. Man, all this red is really getting to me. Oh, hey, we're on the other side of the bridge. Cool. All right. Anything up here? A couple of dudes. Shrine to machine spirits of Promethium drain apparatus. Venerating spirits observing holy drain. Holy drain. On a side note, have you heard of my new, what would Holy Drain be? Like a Christian rock band? Have you heard of my new Christian rock band, Holy Drain? It's a good thing y'all decided to speak before blasting me, because it allowed me to get the drop on you. You had initiative, you could have had an attack opportunity, and you were like, nah, son, I'm gonna say stuff. Gotta give the Space Marine a fair fight, you know? Well, you tell me there are no secrets up here. Gonna have this whole climbable spot and not give me like a health pickup or anything? For shame. Alright, we're gonna have another big firefight soon. Oh, there it is. Let's get him. Zap, zap. Hee hee hee. Get microwave, son. Oh, snap. Okay, you would be a perfect candidate for grav cannon! Yeah, that was satisfying. It's like an 11th hour superpower. Very limited ammo, but you're guaranteed to annihilate anything you aim that weapon at. It's like they're giving me all weapons that are like pretty darn good if you just point them at a person. Because they gave me the Cavalier, the Heavy Bolter, and now the Grav Cannon. They all annihilate their foes quite handily. Alright, nothing up here, it would appear. Is it this door I have to go through? No. Gotta parkour my way up here. Feel like I gotta get on that bridge, maybe. I don't think the buckets are the answer. Uh-oh. Maybe I missed something back here. Oh, maybe this is it? Well, there's enemies. That much is certain. Door query significant? I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a switch here. You might be right. Okay. Another moderate convenience, just a little nudge in the right direction. Hey, this might be progression. Come check it out. Alright, I guess we'll hang in here a little bit until we get this initial batch of enemies wiped out. Alright. Alright, I think we're good. Oh, hey there. Another Terminator. I got the weapon for you. I love the smell of freshly cooked grav munitions in the morning. Yeah, that's totally how that quote goes, right? Oh, hey, look, grav cannon ammo. Yoink! A couple bit of Cavalier ammo, too. Full up on health. Oh, wait. Hey, what's over here? Ah, just more restoration stuffs. Alright. Oh, hey! An enemy. If I were to... Yeah! Never knew what hit him. Ah, cool. Cogitating. Root. Alright. Can I mantle my way up here? No. I'm assuming I can't mantle my way up there either. Alright, fine. We'll take the intended route. Oh. Hey there, nerdlings! Man, the devs really love that tactic. Just like have a little hidey hole completely filled to the brim with nerdlings that will just come out and poke you. Might not take you out, but they will eat up a chunk of your integrity if you're not careful. Maybe a bit of your pride too. Actually, this is like prime time for Cavalier, where... Here we go. Zap, 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 get vaporized, and... Okay, most of them were already dead. Alright. Hey, look, it's that bridge I was trying to figure out how to get on earlier. Couple of these mofos. Alright. Grav cannon. Because there's, like, several of you. Pretty satisfying sound, too. Definitely sounds like a very heavy-duty weapon taking effect. So what are the odds enemies are going to appear on the other bridge and start sniping at us? Contact with Promethium inadvisable. Temperature of material beyond rating of sensor apparatus. Or more simply put, if you touch it, you're gonna get vaporized. So, don't touch it. For goodness sake. Y'all, do something new with these nerdlings, please. Then again, the only way they can be intimidating is to put them in large numbers and put them off screen, because the moment they get spotted, they're just done. That's it. What's down here? Go down the hole. Oh. Just in case you fell down, I guess, they opened up this route here so you can get back up without having to backtrack a whole... without having to walk through much of the level again. So that's cool. Okay, music's still going, so there's like still dudes out here. Or not. The big door. Alright. Quick, bring out the grav cannon. You know, I was expecting like a big foe to come out, but that certainly is psyching me out a bit more than a big foe would have, that's for sure. Alright, another elevator back up, just in case I fall, I have to imagine. Alright, well, nothing left to do here, so I guess we will walk through. Just gonna close and be like, aha, you walked right into my trap, sucker! Or we'll take the elevator. Oh man, now this looks like an arena also. Current flow Promethium overflow chamber. Yeah, this kind of looks like the one other area we were at in chapter 2. Oh wait. Oh snap, levels are rising, okay. Q restoring the light, facing the dark. Just on your feet, Space Marine, we are leaving. I don't got time for y'all, I gotta go up. Yeah, forget my kill percentage. I gotta keep moving. Yeah, Ori on the Blind Forest is gonna be on my post playlist. I think I tweeted earlier in the week that I made a collection on Steam about games I want to play when I get my live 2D ready, and I eventually ended up adding 300 games to that, so I'm certainly not going to have any shortage of games to turn to once I get my live 2D ready. Uh-oh. Well, this is just swell. Alright, which way's up? Which way's up? This way's up. Out of my way, you mofos! Do you not realize that there is a rising pool of slag metal here that will instantly vaporize you? Y'all should be running for your lives, for goodness sake. And here we see the Space Marine going full sprint now that his life is in absolute danger. One touch with the Promethium, and it'll be as if he never existed. Off he runs like his life depends on it, because it totally does. Okay, I think I've hit top level, so here we go. Yellow paint, just to let you know, hey, grab this spot real quick. Okay, there's got to be like an exit switch over here, right? Right? Come on. Gotta... Okay, oh wait, no, I see it. The way out. We out, motherfuckers! Oh, that was 25 minutes. This might be a shorter stream. I guess it depends on how many times I'm gonna have to replay that final boss. Now entering Galvanic Forgeshrine, This Galvanic Temple is one of the Crown's many forges. Purging it of heretical influence will assist our defensive efforts. Push forward and sanctify it in the name of the Emperor. Very dramatic. Also, who are these reinforcements and defenses you are talking of? I'm like the only one here. I'm like one Space Marine army. Ship weapon batteries operating at suboptimal capacity cause cogitating power temple occupied by enemy forces. Hey, look at that. Grav cannon. And grav... Oh, wait, no, it's a special mag. Alright, alright. You just let me explore... Incommodious, is that... That was your name, right? Should probably try burst firing the Cavalier. I might end up saving ammo, use it for longer. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. This is why I walked into that wall there. Don't you hate it when you're like in the middle of something, you suddenly need to sneeze, so you're trying to find some way to kind of, you know, put on pause whatever you're doing so you can brace yourself for the sneeze? I think I had something like that happen. I made a short about it, right? When I was playing the Messenger, I was trying to platform and I sneezed and I ended up falling back down a few screens. At least I got a funny short out of it, right? Observe. Pathway exit. Oh. Wow. It's quite the room they have here. And, oh. Not as much of a path as I thought it would be. Alright. I think I have to... But it did say continue your ascent, so I just have to assume I'm going up. Keep going up. And keep going up. Cauldron smelts diamantine for planetary battery shells. Request, avoid interference with smelter. You don't have to tell me twice. Like, I'm well aware that really, really hot things are not to be trifled with. It's a long time ago, but back when I was a kid, I remember one of my relatives having a motorcycle. I remember being really intrigued by it, and unfortunately they had just finished riding it, and I put my knee on like one of the shiny spots. I guess I was kind of drawn to it because it was shiny, and guess what? It was really hot too, so I ended up kind of like scalding my knee, and yeah, that was a fun time. Oh. Good thing I didn't fall into the molten stuff, right? I'm sure we've all had moments like that as a kid. Our curiosity got the better of us and we ended up getting hurt by it, and, you know, lesson taken away from it. Don't do that again. Ah, Vengeance Launcher. Alright. Slowly but surely our arsenal's coming together. What are we missing again? Nuts, I don't even remember what the other weapons are now. I'm sure it'll come to me as we run into them. If we run into them. What if I just, like, stuck with the bolter? It's a pretty decent weapon and we get, like, a good amount of ammo from it. Waiting orders. Orders are stick around while I try to find progression. Yeah. Would have thought that would have been here, but it's not there. I think that's where we came out of. Does this game have a map? Does it have a button I can just like press to pull up a map and see what the layout for this place is like? Gonna check real quick. Let's see. Controls. Keyboard bindings. Strafe left, fire, reload, melee, taunt, charge, grenade. No. Doesn't look like it. I guess that might make things too easy. Aggression doesn't seem to be up here. Doesn't seem to be over there. Memory banks initiating recall, high-pitched screaming. Last thing they ever said as the Space Marine put a bolt through him. Oh, maybe it's over here. Suggestion? Lost? You think? Oh, wait. Maybe I should be looking for that key, because there was that one door that required the yellow key, right? Maybe it was, like, in here? That is a Lilith Sailing? Am I pronouncing that correct? Thank you for the follow! Hi, hello there! Welcome, thanks for checking me out. I am a little lost right now. Hopefully I'll find some sign progress here. I'm looking to the sky to save me. Looking for a sign of light. Looking for something to help me burn out bright. Actually, I'm not even looking to the sky. I'm looking in the ground here. And the ground just has a lot of extra health pickups. And I really don't want to burn out bright either, because, you know, the fate of the universe depends on this. Oh. You can also find a red key. Okay, so it's either like a red key or a yellow key. Either one of those would be nice. I am missing something incredibly obvious here. Because so far there's like nothing in this game that requires me to shoot anything that isn't an enemy, so... I thought there would be something in here, but apparently not. Thanks for pointing that out, I guess, but I'm pretty good on bolter ammo. Fortunately, the only thing that's on top is that vengeance launcher. Yeah, there's nothing leading out this way. Unless they want me to continue parkouring, perhaps? Maybe there's like a way to continue parkouring from here? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like I can continue going up further that way. That just leads back down to where I was before. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Clearly not the answer either. What am I missing? Let's see, that just has health. There was contempt in there before. Pretty sure there were pickups in there, but I picked those up already. Looks like a door that should open, but it's not. Oh. This is where I started. This is where they were hiding a grav cannon. Seem to be anything here either. Where have I not looked yet? Is there maybe like another crate that I need to be looking inside here? Is there another room, another corridor that I am just passing over like 100 times? Oh, nothing in that banner. Can't really jump up there. Have I ever told you what the definition of insanity is? You know, the only Far Cry game I've really played to completion was like Far Cry 4. And that was because it was like the first Far Cry game in like the current Far Cry format that I played, so maybe that had something to do with it. I remember playing Far Cry 5 not too long after, and I got through like part of it and then I dropped off. I think I was like partially getting frustrated because they would always force you, after a certain point they would force you into kind of like doing the story stuff with their stupid little justifications, like hit it with the bliss bullets and then they knock you out and then suddenly you're like in a completely different situation, which kind of throws you off your rhythm because it's like, man, I was off doing stuff. And unfortunately, Far Cry 5, there are certain missions that, like, depending on where you are in the story, they might become permanently inaccessible, so you really have to kind of manage your mission doage if you want to do everything. Thankfully, you don't count it against you, but, you know, those are missions that you're just, like, missing out on, so this is a little frustrating. I feel like with at least Far Cry 4, it didn't force you to, you know, hit the next part in the story until you were ready to, at least. And I didn't even touch Far Cry 6, even though that's on Game Pass. Maybe I will, because it's on Game Pass. I hear it, at least it's like a dumb fun time like the other Far Cry games, and it's been a while since I played 5, so maybe I'll find it okay. Commence activation ritual. What do you mean by that? Should I taunt? Should I taunt maybe?
The guilty shall be punished.
Well, I don't know why I thought that would do anything. What the actual heck? Is it a bug, maybe? Maybe my actual means of progression has not opened up? Well, it is early on in the level, so I could try restarting and see where that takes us. Imagine it won't really do anything. Maybe it should be a case of I should go consult my magic tomes. Because I feel like it won't be a great thing if I spend another 30 minutes just kind of aimlessly wandering about this region here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Give me a moment here, I'll be right back. Yeah, okay, I think I might have found it. Oddly enough, it was like a thing that feels like so incredibly obvious. I'm not quite sure why I kept messing it up. I think I was supposed to go out this way. Yeah, that's right. That's all it took. Me not getting looped around. So yeah, turns out there was that one spot that I just did not check. And that's some egg on my face. But hey, at least we're moving on now, right? Hey, look at that. Red key. Let's go. So we'll bust out the Cavalier for this one because there's a spish burying here. That might be progression. Let's go on the other path and see what they have there. Real quick. Oh, purple key door. Well. At least the Space Marine won't be here to accost us. Excuse me. I ate some soup tonight. I think I had like a chicken sausage gumbo. That's what the cans said, anyway. It was pretty good. I usually have like chicken-based soups, but I don't mind having more beef-based soup every now and then, you know? It can be good. Go. Alright, now that we have the red key, we can go through the red door. Oh wow, they got like a big health pickup. We're gonna face off against something big on the other side, aren't we? Alright, let's do this. Oh, that was the plasma cannon, wasn't it? Was it? I should have saved that power up. Should have saved it for like when the super big foe showed up, because I got nothing to use this on. This is rather unfortunate. Generators found, reporting power levels. Up. There we go. That's probably a good spot to use that. Too bad that Aspiring Champion couldn't reach us. Denied turning into an Ascended Champion. Aha. Eat it. Those poor blue hearts are trying to chase me down, have my number, little did they know. Can't reach me from where I am. Area sanctified. So I'm guessing we're good. You know, I was kind of sort of expecting we'd like face off against an Amble or something like that. I don't know, it feels like it would have been the appropriate arena for him. Maybe that's why we didn't face off against them, because it would have been too appropriate. Alright, let's get out of here. Which way was out? I feel like this is where we entered, but now we got this... Oh, wait. We did sneak in through... Okay, here we go. Found it. We're good. Yeah, I think it was like one of the other spots had a purple key door, right? It was over here, and I gotta remember to go through this route. So, there we go. Go. And the purple key door again. It goes up here. Yes, it was. What sorts of horrors await us in this arena? They were just like filling us up to the brim, like they know, oh yeah, you're gonna be in for a protracted firefight. Ready yourselves. Hold on to your butts. Well, at least this one's a slightly different design. It's not like red everywhere like all the other places are. This one's a bit more... I guess it's a bit further away from the like, you know, active forge areas, which is why this is a little different. Why'd I stand in that blast zone? That would not have ended well for me no matter what. Seriously, is it just gonna be all Chaos Space Marines all the time? The occasional blue horror? Oh, I see some cultists in there. Oh, here's a pink horror. I hear Terminator! I know the perfect weapon just for you. Ammo box up there. Gotta keep that in mind. Yeah, I'll pick it up once this firefight is done. We'll be armed to the teeth for the next encounter. Oh, snap! A Lord of Change. Alright. So we gotta find them and then take them out. Yeah, this one probably deserves a full grav cannon volley. Oh wait, oh, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Can I get a health pickup? Oh wow. Nice. Okay. We're back. We are so back. Where are you at? Oh, of course you teleport. That's fine. I'll hunt you down. Purge protocol disengaged. Alright, time to take care of the stragglers. Wouldn't it be funny if, I survived that fight and then just got took out by an errant bullet from one of these folks? Okay, that probably would have been also frustrating, but hey, it didn't happen, so... Oh man, plenty of pickups here that I bothered to look. Oh, that's the progression switch, I assume. I saw a big box of ammo. I don't know, figure out how to reach that. Where was it again? I think it was... In presence of Power Temple, glory to the machine gun, or machine god, glory to the Emperor. It's really all about the Emperor, huh? I wonder who this Emperor fella is. Must be a pretty swell fella. Oh. Oh, this is in, I'm guessing this is a door back? It's like directly back even, okay. Well, now I know what that other... now I see the other side of it, huh. So I'm guessing someone just wanted to create a really kind of like tightly interconnected level, and this was the result of it. Gotta retread a few areas a couple of times, but they'll mix it up. Some new enemy arrangements and a couple different paths, and gonna flip that switch. I'm sure that will do something. Oh, seriously, where was that ammo box I saw? I'm gonna at least get that. Oh, there it is. Cogitating route. So I think what I would probably have to do is like somehow get up there and then long jump my way across. I don't know if it'll take me that far. So I flip the switch over here, right? I wonder if there's a switch on the other side that I need to flip also. I will open this door for sure. There it is. Switch with like absolutely no sorts of feedback. You just kind of have to poke around and see what changes there might be. And wouldn't you have it? Is this gonna extend the bridge? No, extend a little platform. Make it easier to get up here. Alright. This will be secret discovered. If I can make my way up. Do I need to like dash jump? Is it F? Maybe a sprint? First one easily mantleable, second one's like, ah. I am so close to this box ammo, I'm not leaving without it. Yeah, clearly that wasn't the answer. Oh, there we go. Boom, done. Look at that. Ammo, so much ammo. I should have reloaded all my weapons before I picked up that box. It's fine. It's fine. Ammo's going to get burned through no matter what. Okay, now we can finally activate that final door. Oh, I could pick up some of these pickups now. Every little bit counts. Trust me, it could be the difference between life and death. Right, another quick save. horrors await us. More cultists and... what is that? I'm guessing it's just a big box of ammo. It'll just refill all my guns to their, you know, their regular maximum. Oh. I was wondering, like, okay, there's gotta be one more person because the music's still playing. And then there they were. It's a lot smaller firefight than I was expecting. And again, this is a pretty small arena, so... big elevator up. Let's see what's over here. Gotta be something good, right? Man. Can't y'all at least put like a machine spirit here or something? I feel like it's been ages since I've seen one. Oh, wait, what is... what are you pointing to? Which button was like chainsword again? Have identified ammunition. Was it? No, was it R? Is it E? Is it Z? It was like click. Doesn't matter. It's not like I was using it much anyway. As cool as it is. Alright, I guess we can pick up the ammo, pick this up. Nope. Incoming pre-recorded message. Praise be to those 273 citizens who in constructing this elevator nobly ascended to our God Emperor so that we may ascend to other floors more readily. Sheesh! Was it really worth it? Of course, for them the answer is yeah, totally worth it, man. Human resources, am I right? Also, I'm like endlessly amused that these pickups are spinning around as we are ascending. We get a little elevator action sequence. Wouldn't be an elevator sequence without folks on the sidelines trying to pick away at you. Oh. Hey, that's the exit. Alright, let's blow this joint. Oh, that was 30 minutes. We could have shaved off at least a third of that time had I not been running my full head off. Alright. Next up, the Grand Elevator! You've made your way out of the bowels of the crown. Enter the Grand Elevator, find the controls and ascend. Beware, it seems the heretics have already hitched a ride. Oh boy. You're in for a time, y'all. Armament up. Unsanctioned operation of Grand Elevator punishable by excommunication. Exception request registered. And in this case, the excommunication happens to be very permanent. Yeah! Okay, there's like a lot of dudes down here. Alright. Maybe I should have stayed up there and just tried to snipe them. Oh my god, they like practically vaporized my stuff. My grav cannon. Oh wait, are they like pulling all the enemies together too? Wow. So it's like BFG plus. Let's fire that into a room and you will watch everyone kind of perish in a way. That's kind of nuts, man. It's kind of nuts. Should have waited to pick up those little ones. Well, it's fine. Fine. Everything's fine. What is with that laughter? Who in the world is watching me? Is this like the horror level? Am I going to be facing off against like apparitions of like unforeseen power now? Is this gonna suck? I sure hope not. Oh, I thought for sure those doors were gonna open. Did I go the wrong way? I would assume this was progression because it was a pretty wide corridor, but yeah, that's where I entered from, I believe. Really? You found some ammunition? You don't say. Can I go up here? Surely they're hiding a secret up here, right? Oh, wow, look at that. I think I found the source of the laughter. There. Maybe now things will be blissfully silent. Oh, wait, is this progression? No, it doesn't seem like it. More Nurglings, though. Cool. I love Nurglings. Especially when they're surprise Nurglings. That music picked up for like a brief moment. And now it's calm again. It's like, oh, wait. Oh, here we go. I just missed a door switch. Alright. Man, those opened like Doom doors right there. Revered Mechanicus machinery, glory to the Omnissa, praise the great elevator. It's like Jacob's ladder up in here. Did anyone play Mega Man X8? Because I think the larger plot of that involved a similar elevator that kind of went all the way up into space. Also, they're giving me melt-a-gun ammo. Am I going to find a melt-a-gun here? So I have to assume I just, like, probably missed out on picking up the plasma gun and the other gun. What was the other gun again? Oh, melt-a-gun. Right, it's the plasma gun and the melt-a-gun. Hopefully I'll run across a melt-a-gun at some point, because that gun's pretty nuts. Right, probably second only to the grav cannon in sheer ridiculousness. I thought that was a switch, but it's not. Oh, nothing here. Up here either. I'm guessing up is like the intended path, so I'm not gonna do that yet. It's like a path to before. Ooh, what's down here? Go down the hole. Oh, and now I'm full up on supplies until I find a contempt belt. Like a mega health pickup. Does anyone remember Tiny Toons? I always remember that one short they had, where it was like about like a really, really young plucky duck, and he got like super duper fascinated with the elevator, right? Keep pressing the buttons to watch the elevator go up and down, and the line I remember he always said was like, you know, go down the hole. He said it's something like that too. It's like a pseudo Schwarzenegger style accent. It was interesting. I think the end of the plot eventually hinged upon pressed all the right buttons for them to kind of go down into a mad scientist super secret laboratory, and Plucky ended up inadvertently foiling the mad scientist's plans, and things went back to normal. Oh, hey. Big ammo crate. I'll take it. Hope all my weapons were loaded. Not that one. That's fine. Article of Contempt located. So much melt-a-gun ammo, but no melt-a-gun to go with it. What is y'all's problem? Okay, at least in this case, I'm not lost. I know I can go up if I want to continue, but just want to scour every inch of this area, make sure I am not missing anything, because I really want to melt a gun. It's gonna be what I want for Christmas. Just, dear Santa, please give me a melt a gun. Thank you. That's what a baby Space Marine would ask for, right? If not a grav cannon. Those things are probably super expensive. Does Warhammer have a version of Christmas? And do they have, like, a version of Santa Claus, if that's the case? Because I find that would be endlessly amusing. It's an incredibly bleak, grim, gothic setting. Still celebrates Christmas. It'll be quite the contrast, that's for sure. There's always a certain amount of appeal to be had in contrast, whether it be for, like, reasons of comedy or reasons of style. It's nice like that. Thought I heard someone trying to shoot at me. Okay, well, I guess we can ignore them then, if they're not going to keep shooting at us. Continue finding a way up. You have to do something about those lasers. I mean, if they didn't want to get shot, they could have not shot at me. Easy, right? Like, you know, a Space Marine is hunting you down, is like way armed, more better armed and equipped than you are. And they're like, hey, I'll take a few shots at him. Take him down a peg. I'll show him who's boss. Okay, looks like I can go up here. I wonder if there will be an entire level dedicated to just going up the elevator. Just go up the elevator. Stop at several different floors to do stuff, and then keep going up the elevator until you reach the inevitable exit. Alright, great. I'm up here. Now what? I was hoping there would be like a switch or something. You see paint over here. Is that maybe somewhere I need to be? Maybe, or maybe I should try to get up with that giant crane thing. Well, that might not have been it. And again, there doesn't seem to be something on the crane. No way to operate it from the base either. Guessing I either need to find a key or like some sort of switch to open those doors. Yeah, they got like the red and yellow skulls on them, so I have to assume there's something here. Oh, wait. Ah, no. It's like they had a one crate all bioed over, make you anticipate Nurglings, and then they don't have Nurglings in there. Just makes you think, man, how dare they psych me out like that? Oh, that was just a shortcut. Oh dear. This is like a sacrifice pit here. Wow. Surprised Space Marine isn't affected by it. Huh. Is that the Space Marine version of Rock and Stone? Boltgun Sword! If you don't Boltgun Sword, you ain't coming home. Nah, without the rhyme, it isn't quite as effective. Bolt and sword to the board. Bolton's sword is better than a board, and oh, this is the way back, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I don't think there's anything left for me in there. I do like how that simulates an airlock. It's like, oh yeah, you're going outside now. You gotta change the atmospheric pressure and everything so you don't explode and whatever. Maybe I should go up here. Try going up here. No. That doesn't seem to be... Oh, wait. Here's a key. There's a switch. Oh, things have turned red, so that means it's a firefight time. Oh, yeah. Oh, man, look at all this movement here. The marvels of 3D technology, am I right? Oh, we are surely in the future. Great. Perfect time for an ad break. They're all below me. Denied! Oh, another one. Also denied. Alright, I think I might have taken care of them. Oh, I still hear gunfire. It just reduced to the point where the rest is pretty easy pickings. Alright, music's fading out, so I have to assume heretical presence is at safe levels now. Alright, I'm guessing I just need to find the bars with like the red lights and then I can enter. Yep, look at that, laser's gun. Is that a melted gun? Oh man, yes. I really should have saved that big box of ammo until I pick this up. Ah well, hindsight is 20/20. Also, I was expecting like a yellow key in there. Is there really no yellow key in here? Maybe a yellow key has showed up by the control panel. Where was the control panel? Oh, I see a power up in there. Gotta keep that in mind. If they throw out another lore to change, I'll know where to go. Oh man, I'm lost. Wait. Maybe I should be going this way? I think this is a different path, right? Hey, a heavy bolter. I should not have picked that up. Why do they let you pick up guns even when you're like maxed out on ammo? Feels like the kind of thing that should also be run by a check, similar with ammo. Like if you're full up, don't let player pick up the weapon. Must be like some sort of programming quirk. They tried that and it ends up crashing the game, so they just have to do it the other way. Things are weird. It's why they have that one song that's always popular where it's like, you know, 99 lines of bugs in code, 99 lines of bugs. Take one down, fix it around. 106 lines of bugs in the code. Every time you fix something, you end up kind of complicating other things, so the best you can usually do is just try to find a way to minimize breakage sometimes. Or just go, yeah, well, impact will probably be minimal, so we'll just have to let it go, you know? which obviously is not the answer people want to hear, but some cases where you really don't have a choice. Also, I am lost again. Where can I find the control panel? Yeah, I need to climb up a little bit more. Alright, what I really should do is just, like, go back to that one door, perhaps. This is this one, right? Oh yeah, that's people. Another firefight. Ooh, this is gonna be a claustrophobic one. At least this sort of twitch action means I can blast them. Maybe have a bit of a positional advantage. Really good thing they're only throwing cultists at me and not, like, say, ambles and those flying things. Oh. They're tossing toads at me, though. I don't know how to feel about that. Yeah, there we go. My one rare usage of environmental hazards to kind of dispatch my foe for me. Oh, found it. Purple key, yoink. I think that's this room covered then, so we can probably just, like, peace out. Forget about that toad. The toad can live. This nurgling, though, needs to go. Because I hate nurglings. What is that schlep schlep sound? I don't care to know. I am out. See ya. So there's got to be another side room around here somewhere with a route for the yellow key, I'm assuming. Or I could just do the purple key battle. Do that. I think there was a machine spirit in that part too. Yeah, there was. And I can go ahead and upgrade that one of my guns then. Now all I have to do is find the control panel. Where was that? Wait, was it down here? Oh. A little bit too far. Okay, maybe it's over here. Keep going up. I could find that original corridor. I could reorient myself and then make my way back towards the control panel thingy. Or I just keep looking towards the center. It's around here somewhere. This was the building I came out of, I believe. Means I think... Was it... over here? This level has signposting. I am completely missing it, unfortunately. This is a little embarrassing. Definitely not down on this level. Oh, seriously, where is it? I think I need to make my way back towards that mega building. Maybe I can reorient myself this way. Right, this is it, the mega building. That I can come out of it from another direction. Right, because go up here, go over here. There it is. Man, I don't know why I find myself having such a hard time locating this. Oh, get away from him, because they're gonna explode. Well, they might explode. I can't say they're gonna, because it's not a guarantee, you know? That was like one of the things I hated about what my parents did when I was young. Anytime they said something, it was always, you're going to whatever, right? I do something they deem to be worrisome. They're always like, you're going to mess things up. And I'm just like, no, I'm not going to mess it up. Most of the time I would like prove them wrong, right? I would end up not messing up whatever they thought I was going to mess up, and sometimes there were. You know them, you know how some people are, they would totally lord that in my face, like, see, I told you we're gonna mess it up. Never mind all the times I didn't mess it up. There's so many goddamn Terminators. Shoot me with an inch with my life here. Good God. I don't even care. I guess the nice thing is after defeating, like, you know, the 17 zillion champions of Terminators, everything else is gonna drop pretty easily. Oh my God, there's like 3 of them? Alright, I still have some grav cannon ammo. Let's just use that. Let's just goddamn use it. I know there are enemies still here. Don't play the calm music. Or did the game just like quietly despawn them? No. Well, I guess they're just Chaos Space Marines, so it would be worse. I guess this would be like a very good point to try to conserve all the resources, because they're not meant to be used for one firefight. So where's the purple zone? If I remember correctly, there's a machine spirit in there I wanted to claim. Ah, there it is. Alright, which gun should I power up? Yeah, we'll just go with old reliable here. Let's continue powering up the Boltgun. Slightly larger mag size, slightly more power, a bit more punch to it. Works out. So now I guess I need to find the location of the door now. At the elevator's current level. Go have our firefight there, and then we'll go back to the control panel. So where would it be at? Over here? No. Over here? No. One of those times where I wish they would have, like, modern convenience of lights. Just give us a light to let us know where we should go. Probably not here. Not here. Oh, there we go. Progression. Time to get the last key. Lots of dead bodies here. Looks like the place of a very intense firefight. Oh, is this where we're gonna fight like 7 billion ambles? Look at this big arena. It's gonna be a big enemy. Wait, oh, there we go. I see him. I see him. All right, just turn off the lasers. Oh, okay, I have to do that. All right, you know what? Let's go. Or, oh. Just psych out. Oh, you thought we were gonna turn off the lasers? Nah, son. Or maybe you just did it over time. The way the sprites just like zoom in right into you. Get shredded by an amble. No, they kind of just like smacked into me. Okay, here we go. Just gonna melt a gun. It's about the right situation for that. Alright, alright. Now we can focus down this fella here. Huh. Melt-a-gun shot stops him cold. Who would have thought? Is it just me or is the Space Marine screaming as he's firing that weapon? You see him charge, it's already too late. Really does seem to be just keep your distance. You see him like suddenly move very fast towards you. Start dashing. Like so. Man, I could really go for a plasma gun right now. Woo! Totally worth it. Let me assure you. That was absolutely 100% worth it. I keep forgetting that I have grenades. Maybe I should be using them. Oh, nothing in the other lasered area, so... I guess we're fine. Because we got the key. That was kind of like the primary objective here. We got the key. So we can go hunt around for that control panel again, and then I'm assuming do one more final firefight, and then we'll be able to reach the exit. Let me run around for some Cavalier ammo. Are they replenishing all those spots, or am I just finding new corners that I haven't picked up, like health and contempt from? Can't really tell. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm just finding new corners. That's all. Nothing too major. Alright. Control panel is like somewhat inwards. Maybe I should go back to like the big building. Go from there. Where was that again? Over here. Wow, look at that. Long jump. Yep, I think I see it. I see a flashing yellow light, so I believe I am in the right spot. Okay. Alright, autosave for us, but I'm gonna quick save anyway. Yep, there it is. Mother of God. Going all out now. Take care of the big fellas first, and then we'll... Or take care of, like, the small fellas first, and then we'll take on the big ones. Right, gotta take out the ads, because they will plonk away at you. Alright, I think it's a good time to go find that mega damage, right? Need to find that yellow section. Oh, I'm getting rocked. Okay, that's purple. Once I do, I gotta, like, get right over to the big guy and just start unloading. Can't even wait. Oh, wait, there it is. There you are. Alright, big fella down. How many of these smaller fellas can I take out before the power-up runs out? Oh. Not the most advisable action. Thank goodness for that restore spot. I really gotta say, the Cavalier has like a really satisfying sound effect. It's about how I would expect a beam weapon to sound, and that's like pretty rad. Oh, hello there, Chaos Terminator. Yeah, there's gotta be a better way to deal with them. Seriously, does it still have enemies to spawn on top here when I'm already dealing with, like, really fearsome fellas? God, those motherfuckers can shoot through the grated floors. I'm somewhat amused that the bullets are like square in design. Like they wanted to remind us, hey, this is supposed to be a very retro feeling game to it, so you know, everything's not gonna have like the perfect polygons to it and stuff. Alright. Guessing all that's left is stragglers then, if filter has been removed. I'm pretty sure I didn't take out that big toad though, unless it just took itself out. You know, there's probably a lot of infighting. With the volume of enemies out there, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them accidentally hit each other and then they started beating each other up. Saving me a little bit of effort. Also, this music is still going, so I have to assume there's still enemies around here somewhere. I don't have to worry about them, but I'm gonna worry about them. Music's pretty intense, though. So this is level 4? Am I correct? Alright, went to calm mode, so... Oh wait, nope. I think it was just switching soundtracks. The other one kinda hit its length, and... Creatures! No longer. Where are all these Nurglings coming from? Seriously. Could you all stop throwing goo at me for 5 minutes? Oh, hey, this looks like just a path I have not explored yet, actually. Here, maybe? No. Oh. Or grab cannon ammo, at least, so we'll get that. No vengeance launcher ammo, that's okay. Maybe... up. You have to assume this is, like, gonna be the last level before the exit. They might have the path out be up here. Yup, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, there's stuff here, so I have to assume we'll get into one more firefight And we're gonna get the heck out of here. Or, okay, no. We're just getting out of here. Cool. Pretty lengthy level already, so... Damn! 40 minutes! Whew. And I missed someone? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. It was in that second section. I was like, nah, I'm not doing this. Now entering! Big guns never tire. These gun batteries can bring down anything in the Imperium's fleet, and they're pointed directly at Gaia. Kill the heretics controlling them before they can decimate the planet. Oh no, we can't have them glass the whole planet now. Ooh. Gun deck reached. Imperial assets at significant risk of damage from weapon batteries. Oh no, we can't do that. Let's go assault the batteries. Door located. You'd think? Alright, I need to... Oh, okay, there we go. I'm ready to fight. Alright, y'all can spawn in now. Thanks for waiting. Nah, I know they weren't waiting for me. Oh boy. I let a barrel explode near me, didn't I? Okay, why am I not just using the Boltgun against them? Area sanctified. That was really it, huh? Just warm us up with a couple of nurglings. Oh, music's still going. Oh, nope, it's gone. Okay. Hey! Too bad I already have a vortex grenade. I guess I have an extra difficult foe. I know where to use it. Finally! Man! Plasma gun. I missed you. Too bad you're probably just gonna sit in my arsenal, because I got like a bunch of better weapons. Friendship ended with plasma gun. Now Cavalier is my new best friend. Alright. Now for the age-old question. Where's progression? Is it up here? Might be. Door located. Thanks for letting me know, I guess. Accidental extrication through exhaust vent is not advised. Use caution. Thanks for that. I'm gonna leave that melt-a-gun there. Just in case I need to go back and refill on melt-a-gun bullets. They call it all ammo. No round, unique rounds identifier. I see progression, but let's look around real quick. If there's anything I can pick up here. Ooh. There's a mag. This is obviously a secret! Because why wouldn't it be? Seems like alternate mags for the bolt gun are always a secret. Alright. Will this level have battery controls? Probably not. Okay, this seems to be like a more linear level. Oh. Point of no return. Alright. Well, only way to go is forward. Warning! Commence purge! How many ambles am I gonna have to face off against here? Maybe it'll just be like a lot of toads and a lot of big toads. Oh, there's a big content to pick up. I really need that. I just saw my health and I was like, oh, stat. Okay, maybe I should go over there. Your life has ended. They don't even give me They don't even let me know who ended me. It was just like, yeah, you're dead. I don't know. They all got you. Take your pick. Alright, take 2. I'm really bad at aiming, can you tell? Really should be focusing on the top here. Really are doing a number to me. So is that giant-ass toad, for that matter. Did I pick up, like, that Mega Contempt pickup yet? I must have. Alright, fuck it. Bring out the big guns. I don't got time for this. Are you kidding me? Slimed by a lesser plague toad. Oh. Site purge standards acceptable, and yet I'm still getting rocked by everything here. What are you telling me is acceptable? My life is still in danger, man. Alright, still getting like the red filter, although that might be a, hey, you're low on health indicator. Seek cover, seek aid immediately. Okay, I have to assume that's progression, so we're gonna explore everywhere else now. What's up here? I think that's where I dropped down from, actually. Yes, it is. Dang it. Okay, maybe I should do it from here. Man, that dash is interesting. You can kind of mid-air jump from it, it feels like. Alright, I'll take the elevator. Totally felt that movement. Maybe it was an airlock. Maybe it wasn't actually an elevator. Oh, snap. More fights. Didn't even bother with it. We're just moving along here. Alright, next battle arena. Give me the purge indicator. I'm ready to purge heretics. Oh, I guess I gotta flip a switch. Oh yeah, this is ripe for elevator action sequence. Come on. Bring them on, bring them on. Or not. Oh, there they are. Just waiting for us to get to the bigger arena before they started throwing them at us. Alright, alright. I'm not using my bolt gun. They're a small fry, I don't need to waste my big bullets on them. And save those for the big enemies. That's like me in multiplayer matches. I just run across a person, twitchy trigger finger does its work, and I inadvertently get my kill increased. Damn, you almost got me. Keep on thinking those, like, electric lights will explode or something, but they don't. You serious? There's more of these fuckers. Man, that would have been a pretty sick shot if I was able to take it out in the air. It would have been like, pull, pow. So I missed this toad that was in my face. Another wave. This ride don't stop. And it don't stop coming, 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 and it don't stop coming. Alternatively, bring up that Shrek beam. Could you all not charge at me for 5 minutes? How much grav cannon ammo do I have? Because I would love to quickly take out those mofos. Then again, I probably don't need it. They're not that intimidating or threatening that I need to quickly burst them down. Pretty sure as I say that, I will inadvertently end up getting clobbered by them. Alright, it's one down. Purge resolved. Not till I find this toad, or toads, I guess, and take care of them. Alright, now it's resolved. It ain't over until I say so. And I said so. So, there. Guessing that's progression. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm gonna go around and, like, restock on stuff. That's what I'm doing. There we go. There's the bit of a health surplus that I saw earlier. Alright, why don't we move on? Ooh. This mad scientist contraption we got here. And if I didn't know any better, I would have said this was like straight out of Deep Rock Galactic or something. Press E to activate. Alright, sure. Stuff happened, I guess. Maybe I have to find, like, maybe there are multiples of that room. I need to go to each one and flip the switch. And then we can enter the next phase of this stage. Over here, perhaps? No? back here? Motor ammo is always welcome. Okay. Right. What now? Yeah, I have to continue along this path. I did. Oh, yeah, I wasn't looking hard enough. That's basically it. The long and short of it. Oh yeah, this looks like a good place for spot encounter here and there. Oh. Is that everyone? Nah, music's still going, so there must still be people. This looks like a good place for an exit, but it's not. Just keep it on, keep it on. That's what I get for staying on the elevator. Oh, this is fine. Fine, fine, everything's fine. Okay. I think I got everyone. Oh, there it is. There's the exit. Flip. How long did this take? 30 minutes, probably. Oh, wait, just 15? Wow. Did feel kind of quick. Death is honor. The station's mausoleum, the most hallowed mechanicus, remains for the crown's attendants that are interred here. A grim forebear of what is to come if we do not halt this foul incursion. Oh wow, even though I clicked the mouse button, I did not shoot. Spirits of deceased Adeptus Mechanicus heroes. Status observing. Praise, praise. Heretical population status. Unacceptable. Sanctify. Ooh. The music sure is taking a different mood here. Okay, this is kind of feeling like a proper arena. I know I say that for a lot of areas, but this really feels like it could be a multiplayer arena. Again, I'm pretty sure like a lot of the large combat areas would probably make okay multiplayer arenas. You know, just lots of tightly packed corridors, a few open areas to kind of get your bigger shots in, little hidey holes here and there for pickups. God, I miss Unreal Tournament so much. Extremely disappointed that they went and delisted their freeware Unreal Tournament. I know it's because like Fortnite's making them mega bucks and they want to have everyone focus on that, but it's a bit of a shame that it came at the cost of UT. I was excited for that. I remember when they first announced it, they were like, oh yeah, it's gonna be free. And here we go, the first fork. There you go. Go nuts with it, buddy. I think the saddest part is I didn't even get to play it myself, because I never bothered to download the Epic launcher to actually get it. And now I have no way to get it. Like, I'm pretty sure even if I tried to, you know, seek other means for it, it still wouldn't be fully featured. Which is a bit of a bummer. At some point, I need to maybe take a look at like what sorts of arena shooters are being made. I know there's a few of them out there, but I hope we'll get one that like just tries to be Unreal Tournament. That's all I want. Just some game that is essentially not Unreal Tournament. Right? That would make my year, probably. Yeah, sick jump shot. Just imagine me doing like a dive or something like in those movies. Like the one, what was it, Neo did in The Matrix, right? He just like dives to the side and you see everything just like extreme slowdown as he fires bullets into the enemies. Alright, music's gone. I have to assume that was everyone. Oh, there we go. Of course, more dudes to shoot. At least it's all small fry. For now. Just wait till they have a champion charge at me at these narrow little bridges. That will not make my day. In fact, it will be the opposite. It will unmake my day. Or, you know, destroy. You could say destroy. Won't ruin it, just destroy it a little. Alright, let's probably a purple key on this level then. That was a purple door. Oh, there we go, Space Marine. Guy's a Giga Chad. Even if the guy's like an inch of his life, he will make the biggest boast without hesitation. I'll be at like 3 health and he'll be like, I will tear open your deck, and well, you know how the rest of that line goes. I was hoping there would be something over there, but there isn't. Oh, just horrors, okay. Oh, that's a flamer. Okay. Alright, probably won't need to use my grab cannon, we'll save that, but I will use my other stuff. Man, why couldn't there be like an unlimited ammo power-up? Just give me unlimited ammo so I can just fire with impunity into a crowd for like 30 seconds. There it is. Now to make my way back. Or actually, we could just continue onwards then. Where do I go from here? Probably somewhere over there. Oh yeah. Oh. Vaporized. There's still dudes around accosting me. There you are. Is it you? Are you the last fellow I have to deal with here? Probably. Alright, we're just gonna keep moving. Well, I guess we can pick up a little bit of ammo. Okay, now we keep moving. What's in here? Horror. Just have it waiting at the end of the corridor. You know, if I were like a regular human, that would have been fearsome, but I am a space marine with like guns. 8 different ways to take out that horror there. I wonder if they just banked on people running through and then just like running smack into it as it launched an easy sucker punch energy ball at you. There we go. Splat, splat, splat. Okay. We can move on. Cavalier, I guess we're just gonna stick with the... Okay, where is it? Heavy bolter. Oh yeah. That looks like a fight! Not that much of a fight, to be honest. Is that really it? Oh, they really are desecrating the ruins, though. It's like, take anything that isn't nailed down. Man, it's gotta be, like, the worst thing you can do. Just defile the resting places of the departed. Because, you know, that's like their final place. That's like people's last memory of them. You're gonna go mess it up. That's how you know someone's lower than low. They stoop as low to do something like that. Oh. It was a little bit overkill. That was a little bit overkill. Go. Onwards and upwards. Also, I could really use some Cavalier ammo. That would be nice. Pretty please. Maybe I should ask for that for Christmas. Dear Santa, please give me some Cavalier ammo. I am sorely lacking in it. Found it. 60 cells, I have to assume? Very welcome. Okay. I think that's everything here. Ha! Health trail on one side, nothing on the other. Which way should I take? Oh, wait, I already went on this path. Okay, I'm guessing they put me back on ground level for a reason, so let's... oh, wait, nope, that's not ground level. Oops. Oh, that health came in handy. Maybe over here? Doing this right? That's the path I took to get the key. Alright, try this way. Maybe I just continue along this path and there will be another door that I wasn't able to open before that I can open now. Man, so many corpses, jeez. Going all out for approaching the end here. I gotta be on like part 7 or 8 of this chapter. Gotta admit, I lost count. I lost count after a certain point, so I feel like I've gone through quite a few stages now. Gotta be close to the end. There you are. And there you aren't. Okay. Purple key, let's go through here. We got the yellow key through this zone. This took us back down, which would imply that there is a yellow key door out there in the old area that we can now trigger. Yeah, because this is like the starting zone. Is it maybe over here? Commence activation ritual. Oh, there we go. Another sucker punch. Can't believe those bullets hit the pillar. That Space Marine tried to hit me with a stick. Too bad I know how to backstep. Oh, that's probably progression, so let's see what's over here. Maybe we'll find a secret. Did we find any secrets in this area yet? Nope. That looks like a way out. So whatever's in here. This is progression. Being awfully generous with supplies. Ooh, that's a big area. We're gonna fight against, like, a Lord of Change. Purge! Cleanse them! Oh, there we go. Move down the flamer. Oh. Purging. Wait, what? That's it? Really? Oh, come on. There's gotta be more than that. Look at that refill station. I'm gonna leave that alone. Come on, there's gotta be, like, more things for me to blast here. Do I need melta-gun ammo? No, I don't. Oh, they call that fuel. Okay. It's like each of these mausoleums has a different type of ammo. It's like some sort of resting place for legendary heroes, each one using one of the mythical guns of legend to purge the heretics. That little boom that happens when you manage to completely take out an enemy with the Volkite. It's pretty... Oh, there we go. There's our big cheese, the fellow we're fighting against. The reason for the season. Is there a power-up? Is there a power-up I can use here? these pickups when I can. No, might not get another opportunity for them. There's a reason why they have them. No point in hoarding resources if you're dead. This is going to be a case of endlessly respawning enemies, or will there reach a point where I can just focus down on the Lord of Change? Since I'm on medium, it might be a case of, hey, you shoot up enough folks, you'll eventually can go one-on-one. No, I learned that, like, some time ago, that mano-y-mano does not mean what you think it means, right? People tend to use it in the context of, you're going one-on-one with the other, but it actually means something different, so stop saying mano-y-mano and just saying one-on-one, right? Is there not a power-up here I can use? I've taken care of everyone else, so... Alright, good as time as any to... Dang it, why did I pick up the big contempt pickup? Show yourself! Yeah, even with the grab cannon focus... isn't quite all of its health. Ooh, that's smarted. There we go. Oh yeah, man, that's exit right there. Okay. Alright, well, it's a good thing I saved this ammo box. Oh, did I remember to reload everything? Constellations erroneous, insufficient data to formulate reason hypothesis. Door equals find. Oh dear. Why didn't it refill my heavy bolter? Okay, so it doesn't refill ammo, it just kind of gives you some ammo for everything. That's fine. I don't need to bother with the armor and health pickups, though. Are gonna reset me to 150, 100 anyway. It's just the everything else I'm looking for. Alright, I think I got everything, actually. Yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. It was rather short. Well, not as short as the other level. 20 minutes. Only one secret. Oops. Furnace of Damnation! The Sorcerer has done something profane to the warp drive. A beam of chaotic energy is being vented directly into the sun. Ascend the device and reach the Sorcerer. So, I guess this is it. We're gonna reach that Sorcerer and we're gonna kick his Sorcerer butt to next Sunday. Or maybe this coming Sunday, because it is coming soon. What is everyone's plans for Easter? I don't got any. I'm probably just gonna hang around and treat it like any other Sunday. I know a lot of other people are gonna go visit family. I don't know, I used to do that, but it seems like a good amount of my extended family is not taking a liking to my family much anymore. Oh well. No big loss for me. Geller device operating, purpose unknown, area of effect, Grian sun, result, chaos proliferation. So pretty much an apocalypse. Corruption observed, beam equals corrupted, cogitating purpose, heresy, archiving heresy data. Hey look, heretics. Let's wipe them out. Godfather! Hello there! And I like that. Is that a Minions dance? Interesting Minions dance. You know, I was kind of like sort of excited when they announced like a Megamind 2, but seems like a lot of people's opinions kind of cooled on that. Oops. I think they were saying that was actually meant to be like the start of a TV series, but they had to repurpose it because no one was going to pick it up. But yeah, no one seemed real pleased by the new Megamind work, which is a bit of a shame. It seems like for every undeniable success we get like a whole bunch of other stuff that just falls flat on its face. Oh, wow. Hey, thanks for the continued support with Prime, Godfather. Keep enjoying those emotes. Ahoy, matey. Ahoy to you, too. How goes it on the open seas? Have you been playing any pirate games? Now I need to go find someone to do sub badges for me. Could probably do that. I see some people kind of offering it up for something I can afford. Or I won't. Or I could get someone to do them for me. At least enough of them to cover first year and a half or so, right? There we go. Gonna bolt him down. Gonna vaporize him. Get back in here. Heavy bolter always needs a wind up. Maybe I should have brought the champion over there and just let it get chunked. Well, they did say ascend, and so that is what I will do. I will keep ascending. Oh! Wow. Surprised they didn't start shooting me. Then again, this is medium, so no reason to do so. The seas are fine, matey. It's good to hear. It's good to hear. Alright. Alright, quick save. Let's see how this goes. It went okay. It went okay. Oh yeah, this is a nice, proper battle arena as well. Good duels going here. How is your seas? Well, mine have been pretty calm, pretty routine. No major storms or shakeups as of late, and you know what? That's fine with me. And now I am here on a Friday night, reaching the conclusion of Warhammer 40k Boltgun. I was like, oh man, saw this game on Game Pass, alright, I'll give it a go. Personally gonna wait for it to go, like, go on sale on Steam, but you know what? If it's on Game Pass, I might as well play it here, right? Alright, another quick save. Oh wait, no, I think I need to go this way, actually. Again. There's probably some pickups here I can get. Oh, I'm hearing folks, that's for sure. Where are you at? So I can go and blast you. There we go. Oh, I see you down there. Chaos Terminator. Alright, might actually use some plasma gun ammo here, because I got space for that. Also, I've been using your emotes everywhere. Ah, fantastic. Alright, that's cool. That's what they're there for. I'm glad to hear that they've been getting some use. Man, I should have stayed up there. I don't know why I dropped down. Can I jump up here? Can I jump up on the circuitry and get back up? No? Alright. Fine, I'll find another way up. back over here. Alright. I am a little curious. Which emotes in particular have you been using a lot? Are there any that you've been finding more fitting to use than others? Hey, check it out. Vengeance Launcher. Not that I needed it. The Light Rave one? Yeah, that's a good one. Very appropriate too, considering like a lot of moments you can use that, right? Anytime someone sings or pretends to sing, or like some catchy music pops up, boom, you just bust it out, just like that. Or you could just use it as like a general cheering them on when they're doing something, or anything like that. Very, very versatile emote, that. Go. Hey there. Oh, hey to you too. And you. Also the shocked emote. Haha, nice. I wanted to make sure I got like a shocked emote in my set, because I find that a lot of other streamers don't seem to have that kind of emote. So I wanted to make sure I had one. Especially one that shakes, because I feel like that kind of just adds to the situation, right? It's like one thing if the emote just has the shocked expression on it. It's another thing when it's also shaking. Because that's when, you know, things are getting real. Alright, I am down to 36 health, so I gotta be extra careful now. Some folks just spawned in. Explode already. There we go. Wait, you still stand. As do you. Oh, wait. Alright, I think I've started to understand no fear. I wonder if that's kind of like a time recharging shield, like, oh, what? Oh, I see, there's a crusher here. What? I almost ran into that. I was almost a Space Marine sandwich. And a red key over there. You know what? Since this is the final level, I think it's only appropriate that we power up the grab cannon, right? Make that a little stronger. Save the ammo for the Sorcerer. Oh! Enemies! Alright, this is like a pretty fun firefight location. Fighting amongst the crushers. Oh, cool. Did I give the toad? Managed to take him out because I left him in the path of the crusher. Awesome. I love a good environmental effect. It's great when you can kind of manipulate the environment to your advantage and take care of a couple pesky enemies that way. Attention, sliding mechanism poses severe danger to life. Oh wow, you don't say. You know, I was about to put out my arm and to make sure it would, to see what it would do, but thanks for saving my arm there, man. You're a real one. Also, nice of them to inform me about the sliding mechanism when I'm exiting the place. Feels like something they could have told me earlier, you know? You know? Also, I need to find some health. Is there like a health pickup anywhere here? My kingdom for a health pickup. What was that sound? Holy cow. Oh wait, I think I see something. I see something! Let me in! Alright, we're good. We're back. We're back. We are so back. Oh, look at that cute little foxy. Kind of looks like Amaterasu from Okami. Man, Okami, that's like one of the many games I have on my to-play playlist. Alright, I'm surprised I actually got through that without dying. It's a bit of a shocker, to be honest. Door's open. I'm guessing I should go through here. Oh wait, no, is this a crusher room again? Yeah, it is. Maybe it's the other side. It's that door with the giant... Oh, yep, yeah, it is. Okay, so I need to get up there, flip the switch, and then move on. Boing, 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 boing. Man, that's gotta be like the most annoying thing to have to do during your daily work. Could you imagine if you just need to like get in there? Alright, so I need you to walk up this ramp, go over here, hit that jump pad, and then you'll be vaulted over here, and then you can go over to the terminal and swipe your key card and then finally enter that zone. Who builds these things? Seriously. Door. Are you for real? Are you pointing to that door? You're a little late. Again. Well. Didn't get me this time, nerdlings. Eat bolts. Delicious bolts. Oh, oh, there you are. Ah, where aim? Oh, wow. One of them tried to flank me. Wasn't quite effective, though. Okay, there's like one more hawking stuff at me. Where are you at? Music's still popping off, so I know want to use... Oh, hey, a toad. It's just a lesser plague toad, though. How harmful could it be? Famous last words, probably. Bit too low. Am I getting stopped by that pillar? Yes, I was. That took a lot of my bolt gun ammo. Stop jumping. Stop smacking me with your tongue. That's gross, man. At least ask first. Nani? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. What are you staring at? Well, easy pickings, so I'm not going to complain too much. Oh, I should have waited to pick up that big box of ammo. Ah well. I think the threat has been largely taken care of. All the music's still... Oh wait. Route status obscured. Observing correct route. Continue. Alright, I think I entered through there. This is kind of like the other place, except I'm assuming I'll pick up a purple key around here now. Maybe I'll just, like, continue climbing upwards. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just, like, shooting dudes until I find a sorcerer, and then I'll shoot him, and then the game will end. That's how this will go. They... One of them jumped into the electro stuff here. Can I entice you into jumping in there too? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Yeah, just stay in there for a little bit, would you? Just stay in there. I have to assume you're getting hurt. Yeah, very, very slowly. Yep. Just stay there. It's a nice tingly feeling, is it? Oh, wait. It just teleported back on the platform? That's cheating. Alright. Now we move on. Wow, big health pickup. This feels like a good spot for our final showdown, right? Yeah, look at that. This is a giant laser beam in the center. Feels like a very appropriate spot for the final showdown. You're gonna leap down, or I guess we'll go down this elevator, and then we'll get our final message from the Psyker. It's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm totally gonna kick your ass. I'm gonna overrun this world with demons. It's gonna be so sick, yo. Yeah, fuck this universe. I hate champions. I hate champions. I hate champions. Still hate them, even though I can deal with them. They suck. I'm cutting off your wings. Denied. Alright. Given the music's still popping up, there's still dudes to fight here. Show yourself, dudes. I promise you it will be... Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Trying to camp in that little corner there, you coward? Alright, are there any more enemies in, like, little corners that I should be paying attention to? Or should I just move on? Maybe I should just, like, stop worrying about him. Oh, wait. Hell, there's one up there. That's actually a pretty big deal. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, you know what? Vengeance Launcher. Let's use that. I just need a good vantage point. Over here looks like a good spot, I think. Maybe not. Could you like come out maybe? At least try to give me a challenge. I mean... Ah, there we go. Music is fading away. And that is the cue to keep moving up. My heavy bolter, there it is, okay. No, this is old territory. I guess I can pick up some ammo, maybe? No. Alright, back down. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I should go through this way. That was where the arrows were pointing me. Yeah, this place is looking a bit more dilapidated. A bit more wrecked. A bit more chaotic. Ah, you thought you could get me that time, but nah, son, I'm onto you. And then they got me. Licked by a plague toad. I don't know, usually if anyone's doing the licking, it's like, you know, the people. I don't know, for some reason, licking toads is like a metaphor for, well, you know. It's like people lick a toad and suddenly they're going on a big old trip. Are you for real? Terminated. Nope, that's another franchise. That's it. This time I'm bringing the fight to you. That's right. How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me now? How you like me? Oh, this motherfucker over here. Alright, take something. There we go. A little bit better that time. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm going to quick save, because I don't want to go through that part again. Keep on going. Onwards and upwards. Okay. Man, I'm really hanging on by a thread here. Ah, here we go. Oh boy, what could be awaiting me beyond this door? More firefights! Let's go! Also, could you, like, direct me to some health pickups, probably? I'm in severe need of them. Is this it? No, I think I actually just went up there. 6 HP in a dream. Ooh, that's a mag. The Dragonfire mag. Oh, that's an all ammo crate. Let's see, make sure everything's reloaded. See, it's a good thing I checked. Oh, here's a jump pad upwards, so... yes, upwards! Purge! Cleanse them! I've just hung around this outer ring here. Let them come to me. Don't have to worry about people shooting at me from like 70 different directions. Maybe just poke my head out here and there to take care of some folks that might not want to move. This will be a pretty good place for a final boss battle, though. Not gonna lie. Look at those jump pads. I guess we'll just have to wait and see if we get a message from, you know, the big baddie. Music's still popping off, so there's still folks here. Where are you at? Oh yeah, you see that sick jump shot I did? Oh, hi there. Just when you thought it was all over. Oh, for goodness sake. What in the world was that? So maybe I should use my grab cannon here, just wipe them out. The Great Unclean One. I mean, how did I expect that was going to end after I emptied my initial grab cannon stock there? I'm like really quiet right now. I'm trying to focus in so I can get through this firefight without getting wiped out. I've got the champion, so it shouldn't be too bad now. I just have to like not take unnecessary hits. Oh, the Great Unclean One spawned, so I have to assume I took care of enough folks out here. Alright. Okay. When was it able to do that shockwave? So why am I using my Boltgun against them? That was wholly unnecessary. Nibbled by a Nurgling. Yeah, sure. Correctly, there was a champ around one of these corners. Get denied, son. Save that for now. There's got to be like a big pickup around here somewhere. exploded something. Okay, at least I took out the big toad fella. And there's another one? Are you freaking for real? Is this something like the Great Inkling one can just also spawn, at least this version? Just endlessly spawn Plague Toads so that I focus fire on the unclean one, because otherwise I will get overrun. That fucking shockwave, man. Should be the easiest thing in the world to avoid, but I'm just not dealing with it well. Okay. Well, we're not gonna pull our punches here, just gonna whip out that melt-a-gun. That's something I should have jumped. I should have been able to just jump that. Fuck! I really should quick save after I take out a majority of the enemies here. Once I get it down to like a handful of folks and the unclean one. Alright, it's a calm moment, save. Okay, we're good. Okay, calm moment again, save. Good. So now we have like a better window with which to take on the unclean one now. Oh, that was a lot of snot there. I don't have any tissues. The only one I have is this really rough one that just shoots like metallic projectiles. Stings a lot, but you know, any port in the storm and all that, right? The hell is the unclean one? Fucking hell, he can shoot that shockwave from an angle? Really need to wait for him to swing, and then Grandfather Nurgle shared his gifts with you. Ew. I don't want those gifts. Sound like they suck. Alright, me versus Great Unclean One takes 70 billion. Where the fuck are you? Is this guy just like flanked by plague toads? Is that what's happening? Hey, there you are. Alright. Missing all my shots. Purge resolved. All that's left is to take care of that big-ass toad. Actually, this might be a good time to save. Save. Where's the save key? Is this a save key? Good, save key. Hey, it wouldn't have been hilarious if I like got killed at that point. Yeah, that would have been funny. Or, sure, that would have been so funny. All right, there you are. I've got your number. Okay, now Purge has been resolved for real, I swear. Music's not stopping, so there's gotta be like a handful more dudes out here somewhere. Oh, another plague toad. Fantastic. Should I even bother? Yeah, I will. You're easy enough to take care of anyway. Hey, and 6 contempt, I'm sure that will come in handy. Ah, music's finally fading out. Finally, a moment of respite. I can go stock up on stuff and then go through that door that was blocked earlier. Okay. I mean, this is fine. At least it's not a bombless pit. Just need to get back to the launcher. It'd actually be a... Oh, for fuck's sake. Are motherfuckers still down here? Alright, fine. The hell? Is that a barrel? God damn it. Absolutely not worth falling down. Oh well. Still like a fair amount of health and contempt, so... Let's see if, yeah, jump pads up here. Oh. That was an infinite ammo power. Alright, I'm just gonna go run around and restock on stuff. Restock where I can. I wonder if I should have used more of the Cavalier. Might have come in handy, right? Alright, I'm just gonna reload everything. Just gonna reload everything real quick. Okay. I've done what I can. Doorway was here. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at these pickups. About to hit the next part of the final battle. Oh yeah, look at those. Dudes everywhere, although starting off with like pretty straightforward dudes. Except for that fella. Really is just like heavy bolter or nothing. This motherfucker. Hopefully I'll get like another refill. Can't believe they didn't attack me right out the gate. What is their malfunction? Oh wait, the exit. Huh. Well, alright. Don't wait for nothing. 33 minutes. Somehow missed 1% of the enemies, but whatever, don't care. Now entering! No fear! Your crusade draws to a close. The final battle is at hand. Heretics and demons pollute the command decks. Eliminate the Sorcerer, reclaim the fragment, and put an end to this heresy. Alright. Commence activation ritual. This is it. We flip this switch. Shit's about to go down. Alright. Prepare heavy bolter. Here we go. Here awaits our destiny. Huh? Lots of lasered off cages. I wonder what I'm supposed to do here. This is definitely not a final arena, that's for sure. Oh. Psycho location identified. Engage combat rituals. The Emperor protects. Guessing I can flip these switches and that will open doors and also possibly spawn enemies. Or not. Big box ammo. Alright, let's make sure that everything is reloaded here. Okay, I think we're good. Now we are even gooder. Alright, I gotta remember. I got a Vortex Grenade and I got a Grav Cannon with the Sorcerer's name on it. Final confrontation status, Proxima. Prepare for terminal combat. Just to let you know, what waits up here is very much so the final battle. You returned, little warrior. Do you now see the beauty I have manifested? Okay, you know what? I'll read that in the VOD. Come, fight me for the final time. I will make you my greatest sacrifice. Lord of Plagues guards my form. Are you saying I gotta beat up the unclean one first before I can reach you? Oh yeah, you are shielded as fuck. I do like how the floor changes too. But you know, you're in like super mega psycho mode. Oh, it's just me. I'm also taking like far reduced damage. That's kind of rad. are seriously cramping up my style. Alright, need to drop back down. Oh fuck, that's a plague toad. Oh, a vortex. I got 2 of them. So this mofo makes himself vulnerable while I just burst him down. Unless this guy has like 3 phases. Right, take down a little bit of his health and then goes invincible and tells you, hey, take down the next boss. Like, Lord of Change probably is going to show up at some point, right? That's just going to be a thing that happens. First goddamn Plague Lord is still a threat, so let's take you on. Oh, fuck. Alright, you're dead. Now we gotta get up to the Sorcerer and give him what for. There needs to be like an upper cap to how many fucking Nurglings spawn. God fucking damn it. Where's that chaos grenade? There it is. Vortex grenade. I swear, anytime I try to do like, you know, the big mega attack, I always end up whiffing it because the boss just pieces the fuck out. Could have greatly shortened the fight, but no. You just gotta be like, yep, I'm just gonna peace out, see, wouldn't wanna be, I was about to fire off that. Oh, let's do it. Okay, so it really is just like one Lord of Plague, huh? Okay. Oh, wow, is that, nope. A clone? Was that a clone? Anyways, I think that's it. I think you're done, right? We're done. We're good. Ending time. Are we gonna get like a phase 2 Sorcerer relaying traitor psyker Voxcom? I call him the magics of Zenich the shield. Okay, yep, here it is. Lord of Change, where are you at? I need to kick your ass. Well, nope, don't use the grab cannon. Save that for boss. Plague Toad is still at large. Seriously, why are Plague Toads so goddamn durable? Or I didn't need to run through that. Oh, there they are. I wonder if the final phase will be like a Terminator. Just like, I call upon like 700 Terminators and champions. Actually, I should probably quick save this part of the fight, huh? Okay, F12, or F6. Man, can they at least throw me a bone or something here? Give me, like, something to, like, massively damage them. I mean, again, this is the final battle, so it should be remixed somehow, right? At least give me a bit of a challenge. Oh, well, I can at least appreciate that this is, like, the way they did it. Several different phases just bring back the old enemies for one last shebang. Alright, we gotta get back up there. Lord of Change isn't gonna defeat itself. Maybe we should deliver some vengeance upon it. Hydrate! Thank you for that. Give me a moment here. Maybe if I end up biting it, I'll hydrate myself, but... Good lord, I cannot... Okay, you know what? Screw it. Here we go. Thinking. Okay, is that effect not gonna pop? Let's see what's going on here. Oh, hey, look at that. I'm loading! Okay. That works. Let me try the other one. Is this it? No. I don't get it. Why does this work sometimes and not work other times? I'm using Twitch alerts even. Alright. Well, I've hydrated. Let's get back in here. Gotta go. Maybe we should just take out this Plague Toad. Just take them out so I don't have to worry about them costing me anymore. Get a little contempt out of it, too. And getting up to top platforms is a bit disorienting sometimes. Heh, magic. Yeah. That's what it feels like sometimes. Finally, this motherfucker is down. Tumulus Samuel. Is that the Sorcerer's true name? Now that we know his true name, we can take him out once and for all. Still got some grab cannon shots here. Okay, there we go. Now, time to find this bofo. Oh, don't you dare put the music in calm mode. We still have the final boss to deal with. There we go. Okay. Nope, that's the Terminator. Okay, I found him. You didn't go very far, did you? Ah, nuts. Alright, this has got to be it for sure now, right? We're done, we're good. Roll credits. Unless we get like a phase 3. Very well, I represent Chaos Undivided. You cannot hope to defeat me. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I was expecting there. Of course there was going to be a phase 3. There's always 3 phases to a final boss battle. That's how you let me know the stakes are big. Nice of him to come to me. I'm not quite prepared to take him on yet. Alright, just like freaking teleport or something. I don't know. Alright, maybe I should run around and find some ammo. There's got to be some refills for melted gun and grav cannon, right? Ah, why didn't I see that power up earlier? Frick. Alright, now I'm definitely going to take a few laps to restock, and then we're going to run over to that fist, and then we're going to run over to Tumultuous and give him what for. Oh yeah, we're going for the cheese strat, baby. The cheese strat. The cheese strat. You know, my nephew was really, really into that cheese tax song. He was like, kept showing it to me. He was like, Uncle, check out this funny video. I remember trying to have a little bit of fun with him, right? Just pretending instead of tax, T-A-X, and pretending he was saying like T-A-C-K-S, tax. But I think it kind of like flew over his head. Because he kept on responding as if I'd said, you know, T-A-X tax. I can't tell if he was like intentionally ignoring my ploy or if he was genuinely confused. Could go either way, to be honest. Oh, snap. Hey. Gonna take that. A couple more laps to get this grav cannon all stocked up. Really good thing ammo seems to be respawning on this area. Yeah, we're not gonna go out there. Probably don't need to do this, but I'm gonna do this. Where was that fist power up again? See, it's times like these where having some sort of ammo meter would really come in handy. Okay, now I think about it, it's probably on the upper stairs, not down here, so I should probably find my way up again. Like here. Okay, how much grav cannon ammo do I have? 100, alright. Getting close. Only thing that can stop me is a massive concentration of enemies in one area. And at most, that will just cause me to reverse direction. I probably have enough to take the guy on, but since the max is 150, why not wait for that? God, it's raining goop everywhere. Out of my way, you son of a... Also, where's that fist? I need to give Tumultuous a nice punch to the face with the fist power up. If I can find it. Dang it, I saw it. I saw it like a moment ago. It's around here somewhere. It's not there. Is it not here? Not here either. There it is. Okay. How much? 150. Alright. Get my bearings. Where's our sorcerer dude fella? Oh, seriously, where is he? We gotta, like, fight all these guys instead? Oh, I see him. Probably be teleported by the time I grab this power up. Oh, snap. Worst timing ever. Well, at least I probably did a lot of damage to him. In the brief moment I was able to go to town, right? God, it wasn't even that much. fuck is my melt-a-gun? What the... fucking spawns of plague fucking toad. Okay. At least they checkpointed me. I'm assuming this is gonna be like all the forces of chaos. There we go. Chaos Undivided. Okay, okay. I probably should have quick saved after I got my 150 grab cannon ammo. That probably would have come in handy. Oh, and the machine spirit. Definitely picked that up. Times like these, ammo meters would really come in handy. Or actually, since I got like the infinite ammo thingy, I could just like run to it. Although I probably want to be prepared for when it inevitably runs out, right? That's why I'm doing this run around to begin with. Plague Toad, not gonna contend with you. Oh. Yeah, you know what, we'll get that. Reascend. Hey there. Goodbye there. I need to find the fist and stuff. You do understand, right? Alright, we're up to 70. $80. Oh. 90. Get out of my way. 100. Oh, there we go. So once I reach that spot, I can just 110. 120. Probably don't need to do all this preparation, but I'm paranoid. I wonder what everyone's thinking. This guy's just running around, scooping up every bag he can. It's like, oh boy, really doesn't feel confident, does he? $140, $150. Okay, okay. Real quick. F6. Now we finish the fight. Maybe should do it here. Alright. Here goes nothing. That went better comparatively. Alright, maybe I should hold nothing back now. Just grab cannon it. Grab cannon it till the bitter end. Just find the plague toad that is keeping this fella shielded. And we're gonna grab cannon Tumultuous Timaeus, whatever the hell his name is. That beam keeps on teleporting. Oh, okay, everything dies, so no, this is for real the end now. Whew. Thank frick.
Excellent work. With the sorcerer defeated,
Remember, double tap.
Destroyed, we bought Grya time. Now give me
And that's it.
It must be contained.
Only time. Oh, I thought he was gonna, like,
Without
rebel or
this to
something.
power the device, the warp rift will begin to close itself. But this isn't over. The scars of chaos run deep. Who knows what foul entities linger here and on Grya? There are still heretics to purge.
Yup.
Ready your weapon.
Job is never done. Boom. Look at that handy weapon there. Surprisingly useful, right? Unlike other starter weapons, Boltgun is pretty viable. Even if you don't get, like, the special mags for it, it's a pretty darn good weapon. You might still want to use the stronger stuff on the stronger enemies, but for taking out small fry, it's pretty good. Wow. Despite all the retrying I did, that only took 20 minutes. Ah, I missed one secret. Ah, well. That's how it be. Guess all that's left now is credits, huh? Now entering credits. Your mission is complete. Thank you for playing Boltgun. Okay, I like this one. I like how the credits has still got its own thing. Alright. Yeah, there you have it. Warhammer 40k Boltgun is finished. Featuring the voices of Rahul Kohli as Malum, Rachel Atkins as Inquisitor Cybele, and Matthew Walker as in Commodus. Wait, that was a voice? I kind of thought they just, like, I don't know, synthesized a bunch of sounds. I don't know, what did they tell them to do? Just, like, grunt a few times, like, alright, we'll run this through, like, 7 filters, and that'll get us what we want. They even got this, like, cheesy 90s song going on here. Very, very credits-esque song. So, yeah. I enjoyed this one. This was good. And I guess it got a little long in the tooth, but for the most part, I think it kind of captured what you remembered of those old-era FPS games with the 2D sprites and the vaguely 3D environments and everything. Oh wow, Sumo Group worked on this. I wonder if it's Sumo Digital or this is like a different Sumo Group. It has to be a different Sumo Group, because if I remember correctly, Sumo Digital is like UK only. And here we have Sumo India. Unless they opened the India branch. They might have. Don't know. But yeah. It does make me wonder if this will be it. If it is, then that's fine, right? It's a complete product as it is, and it stands on its own, and it's good. I would highly recommend it if you're looking for a retro-esque FPS. It does make me wonder, where do they go from here? Will they leave this as it is? Might be a good idea, right? This is the kind of thing that will probably, you know, work its magic once with its presentation. Otherwise, you'll get like a Mega Man 9 situation where... Or no, Mega Man 10 situation where it was cool when it was Mega Man 9, but Mega Man 10, it's like... Alright, yeah, the novelty kind of wore off. I feel like in this case, if they do like a follow-up to this, they might have to maybe jump forward a few years. Give us like a PS2 style FPS, or maybe a tribute to like Doom 3 or Doom 2016. Oh man, Maybe to put out the sequel in 2 years, they could do like a Doom 2016 version of this. Also, in 2 years, Doom 2016 is going to be 10 years old. God, I remember that game first came out, and it blew everyone away. I played it then. It was, like, really fucking awesome. Thank you from everyone at Arc Digital. Thank you for playing. And thank you for making this game. Fine work you got here. Oh yeah, right back to the title screen. I wonder if there's, like, any changes. Oh, I guess we could go back and try to, you know, do everything, right? Get 100% kills, find all of the secrets. It looks like, for the most part, kinda stands here, huh? I wonder if there's a par time. There's a par time to beat, right? Just hit that. Looks like there's just continue. Aw. So you can't just, like, start a new game? Or I guess if you go to chapter select and pick this, confirm, there we go. Yeah, I guess you're just, like, stuck with Stern Guard Veteran. Pick a difficulty and go from there. Alright. Well, in that case, that has been Warhammer 40k Boltgun. It was enjoyable. Frustrating, yes, but, you know, never so frustrating that it felt unfair. Except for the champions. Fuck champions. I wish they'd done those differently. I'm guessing they're pretty close to their tabletop incarnation, but still, fuck them. What will I play next week? I guess I have a whole week to decide that. Or at least till Monday. Or I could always put TBA and then decide on Friday. That's a bridge I can cross later. For now, I'm going to call it here. Yeah, thanks to everyone who came by and watched me and chatted. And even if you just lurked for a bit, I appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back on Friday. We will check out Crab Champions. Yeah, that game got quite a few updates. They got like a new island environment, a biome. They've changed like how some of their perks work. They've added a new category of upgrades, so should be enough changes there that I think we'll have ourselves a nice chill time, jumping islands to become the Crab Champion again, right? How long has it been since I last streamed? It's got to be at least like half a year. Yeah, so look forward to that. But for now, let's look for someone to raid. Who can we raid into at this hour? It's late of an hour. Pretty late. So I just want to check. Oh. Huh. It appeared. I don't get it. It's Twitch alerts. This should be working properly. It's like, you know, the same site. If this were sort of like Streamlabs, it would be different, but it's not. Okay. Okay, back to looking for someone to raid. Oh, we're playing Black Desert. Of course, Valorant. Lots of Valorant. So much Valorant. Then again, I think Discord got, like, special Valorant frames or something like that. Man, why can't they give us, like, something for free? Nah, we gotta pay for any sort of cosmetics. I guess you gotta make money somehow. Starting to believe that less and less. It's actually, at the very least, it's like the symptom of the deeper problems running within, which companies need to be making like infinite money. Can't just be satisfied where they are. They need to be continuously growing and making money for some godforsaken reason. I remember even thinking back in the day, you know, you can't be chasing higher and higher targets because you're eventually going to plateau. And instead of realizing that there's going to be a plateau, they would rather instead wonder, why are you not making this happen harder? It's dumb. I hate it. Got people who have no understanding at all about how, you know, general human nature works. They just view everyone as like an expendable resource. Feels like this is a cycle we're gonna be in. Right, the service comes out, like kicks lots of butt for a while, but then it grows more and more and keeps on attacking more and more things, and the stuff you used to love about it gets held back until it becomes a husk of its former self. And then a new service will come present itself as the new hotness, and it's going to be really good, and people are going to flock to it, and then it'll become a bloated, shriveled mess, and then the cycle will repeat. See if there's someone on the other set of tags I could raid into. See, Legal Legends. Someone's playing World of Warcraft. And full Final Fantasy VII Rebirths. Oh wow, someone's playing putt-putt. Oh. Let's see what all playing Persona 3 Reload. Handful of V Rising. High Star Rail. Final Fantasy 14. Ooh, Stardew. One person's playing Power World. That game kind of dropped off. Well, I guess it enjoyed like a few months of play. But this does feel like a lot of people are moving on to other things. I mean, it was essentially Ark survival evolved with guns and mons, right? Pretty cool concept. I think they executed on it alright. And it is early access, so we're bound to see more updates, so yeah, it'll be cool. Alright. Okay, I think I have decided on a person. I'm not sure if I rated them before, but... oh, apparently I haven't followed them, so maybe I haven't. Alright. They've been at this for a while, but we'll see if raids go through. In any case. Alright. And... cool, alright. JD Moon is playing Super Mario 64. We'll just keep along that line, right? A good old classic, although in this case, Super Mario 64 actually is from the olden days, unlike Boltgun, which is styled after the olden days. But close enough, right? Okay, raid message. What should our raid message be? Well, it should be pretty apparent. Warhammer. I think we've done it for the past 2 weeks, so we'll continue along that line. There. If you're joining on the raid, give them For the Emperor, and feel free to swap out the emotes with something else, if you wish. Otherwise, have a good start to your weekend. I'll see you on Sunday for Crab Champions. Take care. I suppose there's enough interest in this game to have, like, a multiplayer mod if they don't, like, you know, patch in multiplayer. I know that's, like, not the point of Boltgun, but still, I don't know. Multiplayer might be fun. Especially if they do split screen. Oh man, that would be the ultimate throwback, wouldn't it? Alright, see ya.